Hello, everybody. How's it going? How we doing? How we hanging? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Hi, Norn. Thank you. Thank you. That woke me up. That woke me up. I appreciate that. Little assholes. Hello, everybody. Definitely awake now. Hello. Also, hello over on the YouTube side. Welcome in everybody over there. I'm pretty sure I even upped the price on that fucker too. I'm pretty sure I upped the price on that thing. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. You guys can scare me for money. I'm fine with that. So how we doing, everybody? Welcome in. This has been an interesting week. That is for damn sure. It's been kind of slow on the streaming side. I don't know if I'm 100% liking it. I think I definitely would prefer to go back to the streaming pretty much like 5 days a week sort of thing with like just 2 days off. Yeah, 100 bits now. Just happened that I got paid today. Oh, fair enough then. You have a song in your heart there, Moon? Nice. Oh. Sure, I'll give them a little treat. Calm down. Minzy, my fingers are not your treat. Okay, I need to double check something because one thing that I'm not 100% sure on with that jump scare is it doesn't tell me who I can blame. Loved your latest Markiplier. Try not to laugh. Thank you. Thank you. What's that site called? Sound alerts. There it is. Aha. Found it. Okay, let's go to my alerts. Yeah, I didn't make it too expensive. I just wanted to make it a little bit more expensive than it was because reasons. Oh. Oh, okay, there it is. Chat notification. There we go. Okay, now it'll tell me when you guys use that one. Leave Her Johnny is a song by Sail North. Okay. Hi, Ron. Hi, Billy. That hurt. You dick. Oh, while I've got the sound thing open, I should probably also fix the channel point one. Where's the door? Kick in the door. Here it is. I don't want it to play this animation, and I finally found out that you can turn that off. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now, here we are. We're back onto this big project. And we are going to be giving Stryker a pair of arms. I want to give her the guns. Give her the gun show. So, one of the hard parts about the whole like rigging thing is attaching arms to the body. I'm still trying to like fully figure out how I do that part, but I'm pretty sure all we need to do is just. Because right now, I have a chunk right here. You know what? What I can do is I can do this. There, and I can see, like... So this part here will be in front of the arms itself. Take away the head for the moment. And it's the same with the neck. So these two will be actually in front of the actual arm itself. Hi, hello, Bookum. How's it going? And I want to give her shoulder down to about here. Elbow to wrist. And then we're going to make this one piece. We're going to give her 2, 3, 4 fingers, and then we're going to give her the thumb. I'm good, just chilling. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a very good plan to me. And we're only going to make the one arm, and then once we have it all edited and animated and or arted, rigged, and all that, then we can just flip it, and it'll be good to go. And then we can do any like extra alterations to each individual arm that we kind of feel like. So we just need to really make the one. And then the scales also need to be their own part. So that's going to be a bit of a pain in my ass. Shouldn't be too hard, though. Shouldn't be too hard. Also, I need to make new, what's it called? New sets of, like, shimmering effects that we can put on this. I want one big one for the neck here. I'm going to want... Do I need a separate one for the neck? Or can I just get away with making one big one for the entire neck and neck, body, and everything pretty much below the belt? I mean, I could probably make it also... it would have to be everything for underneath the neck. Because the problem is that I'm going to need to have, like, 2, right? I'm going to need to have one lighting effect here and here, so that when she's turning her head back and forth, it's not going to cover over top. I am free? No, I'm free. You're blobby. Oh, that's weird. But we'll work on that in a little bit. For now, let's just add some arms in here. In other words, I'm up for... Oh. But I mean, I'm still the free one. I'm still free. You're blobby. Oh, did tits not work? Tits aren't working. I have that turned off. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Jack. An update was found. Update down. Now! I don't wanna. This weekend, I need to work on checking out that VConnect program, I think. Let's see here. Where is Get Mid? Oh, it's on a cooldown. Okay, well, I will refund you that Get Mid. Rejected. Complete all. There we go. The power of Lord Bubble. Alrighty. So you should have your points back there, Jack. I have a question about character lore. Go for it. And no, my character lore has absolutely nothing to do with Rimuru. There's the issue. Spin. 20 stream streak. Let's go, Jack. So you are intelligent like me, but you are also a practitioner of the arcane arts? No. I am just a dungeon slime that ate something that is extremely hyper intelligent, and it gave me sentience. Anything additional that I can do is just a perk of what I ate. More Dragon Lady? Yeah, more Dragon Lady. We're giving her arms. We're giving her the gun show. Really? Did you find yourself a water bottle? Yep, I'm just a Roomba. Also, hi, Sin. Yeah. Always good. Nothing wrong with having some fun lore. But yes, today we are going to be working on more Durgan Lady, and then after a few hours of us piddling around with this, we'll be moving on over to what's it called? We'll be moving over to playing some Baldur's Gate with Oz, Puzzle, and Star. Though Star is currently doing some streaming right now. She's playing some Minecraft, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Just, you know, Hi, Donut. Don't get me wrong, I like hearing about all your guys' lore, but at the end of the day, I mean, like, sometimes there's a lot of people who come in here and start advertising their lore and talking about, like, their characters and their concepts and all that, and it's like, are you here just to kind of brag about your world building, or are you here to hang out with me? Like, there is a fine line on that sort of thing. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh well. I fix it. There we go. Now we grab this, then we delete that. There we go. That looks a lot better. I'm here to spread chaos, paranoia, and donuts. Hey, you know what? I'm good with at least 2 out of 3 of those. By the way, can you guys hear a fan or a weird, like, rattling type hum in the background at all? According to my noise, my audio mixer doesn't sound like it's coming through, but I'm just making sure that my fan's not coming through. I'm here for the bird mostly. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Don't you lie, Jack. You're here mostly because I'm a Tamagotchi to you. I hear everything but a fan. Perfect. Why was there a Skelly emote? What is it? Stream Avatars has been having a little bit of an issue with putting up the correct emotes recently. For some reason. I'm not too sure why it's giving different emotes. There it is. Hey, Wumbo. I think I'm just starting to get tired more often. Fair enough. There are some days that are just like that. Just kind of get more tired. I've definitely been noticing I've been really tired as of late as well. Not been fun. Not been fun. Wrong. Fair enough. The only success, and with the vast magic at my disposal from books he kept. Okay, fair enough. Not a bad character. Can't stop thinking about crossover scenarios. That will probably never happen. Oh? He's a librarian first and a warrior second. That's pretty simple. Makes sense. Okay, I did that right. Yeah, just do this for now. The narrator for Dragon Ball Z died 11 days ago. There have been so many people who have died recently. Holy crap, yeah. You versus Rimuru versus Sui. Slime cuteness competition. Sui, rocks our shit. I'm next, and Rimuru third, only because Rimuru is a huge giant pervert. Dolly Parton, yep, yeah, no, there were so many people who passed away this year. And not just even this year, this, like, last couple weeks. It's been insane. They've been dropping like flies. Very sad. I don't like it. I don't like this trend. This can all stop anytime. Rimuru is only a perv in like first season. True, he wasn't really like a perv. Actually, even in the first season, he wasn't that big of a perv. The only thing that was really perverted about Rimuru in the series was like in his dying breath asking his intern to wipe his hard drive. That was probably the worst thing. His biggest like perv moment. After that, he was pretty tame. I mean, yeah, he would have some like little pervy moments, but like he's a dude that was going to a friggin' bar with pretty women. I mean, I can't blame him for that. That's not really perverted. The Elf Hotel 2, once again, he was going to a place with a specific vibe. You can't blame a guy for having those kinds of mindsets. Anyway, since it's 9, I'm leaving. I may not join the next couple streams. Understandable. Have a good one, Wumbo. But yeah, Peter Cullen, Optimus Prime. Yeah, we lost Optimus. Yeah. My AC is out, and I live in Texas. Oh no, Jim, you need to get that shit sorted. Oh god. Didn't know Peter Cullen voiced the Predator until he passed, and that saddens me. I love that franchise. A good voice actor doesn't make it his entire personality. I'm glad we had them. I'm glad they're able to rest now. Makes it pretty obvious what clientele goes that far. Yeah. Workers trying to let off steam who don't have wives. Hopefully. I kind of wonder what if your slime is a D&D character. I'd be like a challenge rating half creature, probably. However, I'd have a little alteration, a little hiccup in that I do like 1, maybe 2 points of damage on a hit. But I have basically, I'd be basically nigh indestructible. As my type of slime is a non-combatant slime. It is designed to just kind of go around, eat bodies, and do a very simple job. It's not exactly designed to fight. It's a cleaner. You'd be at least a CR9? Yeah, just because of the hit point pool. Have insurance for this kind of thing and put in a work request for just now waiting for someone to take the job. Oof. That sucks that you have to wait. No, but seriously, like, Freeform himself, like, these are bricks behind me. These are, like, normal foundation bricks. I'm not that big. I'm not that big of a boy. I just kind of go around, I see a dead body, I clean up the dead body, and then somebody else comes by later and raises the skeleton. It's all good. How many comms have you completed as an artist? Ah, a good amount. How do the UK live like this? Simple, they have, half of them don't, and the other half only have to deal with about half the amount of heat that you have to. You're resistant to everything, gang. Primarily immune, actually. Unfortunately, I can agree on that. Just an extremely high CR, but only because of my immunities, resistances, and health pool. After that, it's pretty much just I don't have any damage, so that tanks everything down a lot. Just making my point orb. Slimes normally exist near the water in games, also caves, which makes me question how much water is inside of a cave. A good amount. Caves are extremely dense with moisture. Where do you think all the water goes when the rain hits? Hello, crazy. Coherent world building must be tough. It is. If you ever play D&D and you haven't been the DM, do your DM a favor and sit behind the screen. Your DM does so much work for you. Believe me. Mine would be a chaotic good sorcerer cleric. Multiclass, I feel like. Have a very specific moral code I follow, but no one knows what it is. I mean, that would just be a sorcerer. You probably wouldn't need the cleric whatsoever. Either that or maybe a wizard. Class doesn't dictate a moral code. Not anymore, anyway. In older editions, it did. Like, you couldn't be a non-lawful paladin, you couldn't be a non-chaotic barbarian or bard. Monks also had to be lawful. There's a part of me that almost misses those restrictions, but at the same time, I also am one of those people that dislike alignment charts, so it's like, eh. Main reason I dislike the alignment chart system is but it describes your chaos. You see, that's the point, right? Alignment charts are supposed to be used in order to explain like your chaos or like your affiliation to law and all that, but because it's such a muddy system, like you could easily say a orc warlord who is just going around murdering, pillaging, and destroying everything in his wake, you could easily argue that he's lawful good, because in his culture, in his dogma and everything like that, that is for the betterment of his people, that is part of his law and everything like that. So therefore, he's lawful good. Whereas to us, lawful good, that would not be considered lawful good, but you can easily consider it lawful good. So, like, it just doesn't work all that well. And also, you then have people who are trying to think like, oh, well, I get to be chaotic and goofy and just ridiculous all the time because that's my alignment. That's what my alignment allows me to do. It's like, no, that's not how that works. Or people who make evil characters and then end up being like just brutally pure evil and selfish and terrible for the group because they were allowed to hit chaotic evil on their character sheet. It's just a get out of jail free card for some people and an excuse button for people to press in order to do whatever the hell they want. I was also thinking Sorcerer Paladin because my slime pilot's a suit of magic power armor. Fair enough. That's just mage armor as permanent spell. True. Yeah, once again, Paladin has nothing to do with any of that. Can't imagine the most harmless creatures being chaotic neutral. Yep. Yep, pretty much. I'm not arguing, or I'm not, telling you guys you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just giving you my 2 cents on the on the topic. To be perfectly honest, at the end of the day, I don't mind alignment charts and all that, because I mean it's fun to do the alignment thing. But oh my god, over the years I have played with a lot of people who do not understand what alignment is, and can I send a picture of my D&D character idea? I mean, you can in the Discord. Not chaotic good, chaotic lawful. That doesn't exist. It's an oxymoron to be chaotic lawful. Yeah, let me get the Discord link. Not sure if you have it. I'm just going to send it to YouTube right now anyway. There you go. No, American Wizard is not chaotic lawful. He's, at best, I would say, lawful neutral? I'm in it. I did like 3 streams. Ah, nice, fair enough. Yeah, I realize you've been here for a minute. It's just, sometimes, I have a thing over on Twitch that whenever you say the word Discord, it'll just pop up the Discord link for you guys. I don't have that over on YouTube yet. I need that over on YouTube. But no, the definition of chaotic in the alignment sense terms is that you do not believe in law or you do not follow law. You follow just you basically do whatever you want whenever you want without care, rhyme, or reason, sort of thing. You'll do it for like your own personal justice. You'll do it for like whatever your brain is telling you at that moment, or you will do it in spite of law, with evil. Going law means that you do follow the law of man, and you do whatever is... I know plenty of chaotic lawful scientists who divided by 0 all the time. That's not what chaotic lawful is. Chaotic lawful, once again, is something that just doesn't exist in the alignment system because it's an oxymoron. You can't be something that is chaotic and lawful at the same time. That doesn't work. If you are chaotic but lawful at the same time, you are just lawful at that point. You are lawful with a sense of humor. That's all it is. Or a sense of humor, or a sense of just like, you will do whatever it is that you kind of want at the moment, or you're just neutral. Or you're just neutral. You'll follow the law sometimes, you won't follow the law other times. That's pretty much it. On TikTok, I saw they defined it as, I have strict moral code, but nobody can tell me what it is. That is pretty much just... that is not a thing. That is not a thing. That is just being edgy, or I don't know, a unique butterfly or a unique and beautiful snowflake sort of idea. That's just goofy. Do you think vampires would be able to feed on the undead if zombie apocalypse happened? happens, would they just starve? I mean, zombies still have blood. I mean, fresh zombies would still have blood. It's just it's coagulating, so eventually it's probably just going to go stagnant and bad. Hi, Luna. Vampire equivalent drinking spoiled milk? Pretty much, yeah. The neck juice is a little chunky on this one. It's been going around for a bit. It's past its due date. Why did it look like it rained a bit there? Because it is. I found out in Vtube Studio there's this little thing where you're able to put like a little bit of a rain mechanic onto your model. However, because I'm living in a sewer, I put it down to like a bare minimum amount, so it just has like little drips every now and then. It looks cool, right? I like it. I'm happy with it. Is it raining on stream? Yeah! Like I said before, these what-if scenarios refuse to leave my head. Makes sense. Holy shit, Elbrium96, thank you so much for the sub! Enjoy your emotes! And enjoy being ad-free. And also, you get more boots to added to your collection. So you're able to save up for more stuff, more shenaniganeries. Yes, I have heard of and played a game called Warframe. In fact, let me see here. I've put 340 hours into that game so far. I've unfortunately since dropped it, but it's a fun game. I like it. Been speedrunning the Profit Taker boss? Nice. Good job. Played Warframe when it was new and dropped it after a year. That's fair. Two minutes, 50 seconds, but my average is about 3:30. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I should probably expand the line width on the arm here, just to match up with the rest of the body. Think that'll do it? I think that looks about right. Hi, Vanti. How's it going? Gotta move these cans. I got a couple cans on my desk. I need to move them. I'll do. I was proud of myself today. I entered VC and talked for 3 hours. I was brave. Good job, Vanti. Good job. That's starting to seem like a pretty normal occurrence for you nowadays. Good job. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, sharp pain in my ear. Hate it. Hate it so much. Yeah, keep practicing. Keep working on it. You'll do good. Okay, fair enough then. Where is... There it is. Oh my gosh, I just realized I forgot to send you the color palette for my character outfit for the commission redeem. I will send that to you real quickly. No rush, no rush. We'll haven't had a chance to get to it yet. We will work on that shortly. I'm going to see if I can find some time next week for us to play around with that. But yeah, don't worry about it. No rush, no rush. Fair enough, Lobby, but I'll be perfectly honest, I'm not too terribly interested. I'll be perfectly frank, I'm not too terribly interested. Warframe, speedrunning, and all that is not something I'm too terribly I care too much about. Like, I like the game, don't get me wrong, but it's not really something I care too terribly much about anymore. And once again, you're doing a lot of this whole, like, you've come in here so far and all you've talked about is yourself for the most part. Like, literally, all you've talked about is yourself. That's not exactly how you have the conversation with your streamer. Hi, Trash Panda. How's it going? You're good, you're good. I'm only saying this because that's... I don't want you to just come in here and think that, okay, I'm good to just do this all the time. And I don't want other people to feel like they could just come in and do that all the time. Because once again, I'm here to hang out with you guys, sure. But, like, it's not all about you. It's not all about me. It's kind of about what the content is on the screen at the moment. I'm currently working on a Vtube commission. Warframe has nothing to do with this. Been a while since I was on stream. Yeah, it's been a minute. Working on a drawing. Nice. What you working on today? Wait, where are the... Oh, shit, I put that on the wrong layer. How's the mall coming along? So far, so good. Just kind of plucking away at this arm here, just trying to wrap my brain around this thing. I'm drawing my beloved Spider-Man, Peter and Miles doing a group photo with my Spider-Sona. Oh, sounds fun. Make sure to share that in the Discord later. I'd love to see it. But you already knew that. Here it is. Let me grab that. Put that. I feel like that needs to be above here, and then we need to grab this. I should send the Rocky plushie I was making, if you remember. I remember. Yeah. You should. Okay, I should probably rephrase. Are you using a drawing pad, or is that mouse and keyboard? I've got a drawing pad. Now, I should probably rephrase what it is that I was meaning. When you come into a stream and you start talking and all that, like, you want to try and keep the conversation based on what's going on the stream. If somebody's playing Power World and all you're doing is talking about Star Wars: The Old Republic, that's going to cause your streamer to not want to pay attention to what you're saying. Like, all you're doing is just, you know, filling up dead space and not actually contributing to the conversation anymore, right? That's the thing. Or if your streamer is now currently talking about this, a random drama that's happening on the internet, and then you come in and start talking about your D&D character, it's a very quick way for your streamer to just ignore you because that's not on topic. That's all I'm trying to say. Because I'm a small streamer, it's very easy to interject your own topics into the streams at that moment. However, I don't want to be the type of person to just give anybody and everybody all the attention based on, like, whatever is their conversation at the moment. If you want to have a conversation about those, by all means, stream it. Open up the stream yourself, start talking about Warframe, start talking about your own D&D characters. I'll jump in if it's a conversation that I have any kind of interest in, but if it has nothing to do with anything that I care about whatsoever, I mean, like, this is technically my space, and you guys are here to enjoy what I'm providing for you. That's pretty much it. And you guys are just kind of chilling, talking, hanging out, doing that sort of thing. Don't feel like you can't talk or anything like that. Just understand, if I don't respond or anything like that, it's not because I don't care about what you got about you guys. It's just that has nothing to do with what I am wanting to talk about or wanting to be dealing with on the stream at the moment. That's all. Like, I'm always geared to talk about D&D. I'm always geared to talk about art. I'm always geared to talk about probably a little bit of Warhammer lore here and there. I mean, I'm not the greatest at that conversation here, but I've been diving into that a lot. So I'm always interested in hearing a little bit more and like suggestions on where to go. Question: when I commission you in the future for the model I want to commission you for, would it be okay if I commission another artist to actually make a better version of my model I want to send? So you want to commission me commission a model for me, but then you want to send me another model that you've had made that's better? Or are you talking about you want to commission somebody else to draw the reference, like draw the art, then you okay, so you're wondering if you can ask somebody else to draw the reference art for your character to send to me so I can then make model off that. Yeah, no, that's standard practice. That's fine. What about Helldivers? I know nothing about Helldivers. All I know is it's kind of like you drop in, you start shooting a bunch of things. It looks like good chaotic fun. I'm not a big shooter fan, so I don't know all that much about the game. I know a few streamers who do play a lot of it. We're actually going to be streaming with a couple people who play a lot of Helldivers later tonight. But me myself, that all goes right over my head. At least at this point. Her train cape thing, I can't draw to save my life, and I can't draw the dress style she has very well. That's perfectly fine. Understandable. I have a very outsider looking in up Warhammer lore. Yeah, that's pretty much me. If you know the dodo, I want to say they gave me a heart attack. What do you mean the dodo? I don't understand. Oh, I know that the dodo is a bird. I'm just not sure what the reference is. Oh, the rescue. Okay, that was completely out of left field there, Moon. Like we were talking about about like character commissions and that sort of thing, and then he's just started talking about the dodo. I'm like, what are you talking about now? That is just completely out of left field. Y'all are all over the place today. What the heck? Shut the hecky. What am I working on today? We're working on the Stryker model again today. I have ADHD. I posted an article titled "Man Stops Traffic to Rescue 8-Week-Old Puppy Baby Asleep in Middle of the Highway." Ah, fair enough. Oh, the actual body this time? Nope, the body's all rigged up. We're working on the arm today. Right. We should have an entire D&D section further down in the Discord there, Crazy. Working on a character arm too. Not a VTuber model arm, just drawing. Makes sense. Oh my god, there are so many pieces just going into this fucking arm, and it doesn't even have any clothes on. I'm only really good at drawing eyes? Okay. Well, practice. Practice makes perfect. If you're only really good at drawing eyes, then focus on drawing other parts. See about trying to draw the head, and then see about how to fit the eyes into the skull. Just keep pushing. You'll be able to make get better and better as you go. I want that button. I want this button. Put that up there. Grab that. Do this. That color. Go. I'll play Sky. You'll be on the background. Sounds good. Enjoy your gameplay. I'm good to be background noise. Put him in plushie? Hell yeah, I'll have to go take a peek. I'll check those out after stream, though. Okay? Sounds good. Hey, welcome over here, Crazy. Let's see here. So, if working on arms, how much more of the model left to do? So, we have all of this completed. Let me just up the opacity on that. We have the head completed. We've got the neck completed. We've got the torso completed. We are currently working on rigging up the arms. I just need to rig one, and then I can copy and paste that over so we have both arms. And then we just need to put on feet. After that, we then need to throw clothes on her. Making art has never particularly interested me. That's fair. I just find the biochemical structure of the eyes fascinating. So I would sketch them in margins of notebooks when I was in school and got semi-decent at drawing them. Makes sense. Want to try a new drawing style? Wish me luck. Hell yeah. In fact, what I could do... I might as well open this, because we are getting kind of close to the point where I'd be able to actually, like, start rigging it. So I can probably open up the, open the model. Open the model. Open the model. Beep, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Can I do spells or no? Huh? What's that? What do you mean by can I do spells? Like cast things like that? No, I mean, that's up to you? I don't know. Are you talking about the little fellas down there or something? Because no, they don't have any way to cast spells. You can attack people, but you can't cast spells. I cast Fireball. Congratulations. I don't know. Let me do that. Okay, give me a moment here. I'm going to switch my model for a second. Oh, wee! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, live 2D. Actually, display capture. There we go. Oh. So this is what we've gotten so far. Done for this model that we're working on. My voice coming out of this model does not suit it, but it works. So today we're going to finish working on giving her some arms in order to work with. I would also very much like to fix the horn and scale shine issue. Oop. Yeah, this looks amazing. Thank you. Cat jump scare. Ah! I cast silvery barbs. Counterspell. Hello, Star. You going to bed? Not yet. Are you still streaming? Yeah. Okay. Alright. But yes, I'm very happy with this model so far. It's coming out very good. It's making me very excited for when I get to work on my 2.0. I cast Counterspell Rejection. Moon cast Counterspell Rejection. Instantly gets put up to number 2 in the leaderboard. That's funny. Alright. But yes, so that's what we're working on. I'll bring my slimy self back. This one. On the chat leaderboard there, Moon. You're number 2 currently. Hi, Kaza. How's it going? And thank you for the follow, Crazy Man Energy. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Push this part of the finger in a little bit. And I want to do the same thing for the thumb. Work. Yeah, sounds about right there, Kaza. Poor guy. At least you're getting paid the big bucks, right? Yeah. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, did that go through? Did the slap go through? I don't know if I heard it. Here, let me test it. Yeah, it worked. Weird. Ow. Yeah, it seems to be working. I'm a delight? Why would you say such a thing, Kaza? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, that one definitely didn't go through. What the hell's going on? Man, ow. Tits, why have you been acting like such a little bitch recently? I realize it's probably because of the, it wants me to do the update and all that, and maybe they've been, they're trying to really, like, push people off to get VConnect and all that. Oh, that's why. I was like, why is it not lighting that up? Kids acting up on National Big Boob Day? Wait, is that legitimately a thing? Oh my god, these national holiday things need to be stopped. Is an unofficial internet observed, celebrated annually on August 28th. Oh my god. That's funny. That's funny and goofy. Ah. Hi, Vanti. Thank you. Thank you for making me a Harry Potter.
Stretch.
Nope, and a stretch. Also, Striker looks so cool. Yeah, she does. I mean, I, for one, think we should celebrate them every day. No, I fully agree with you on that one, Akaza. But I'll be civil. No, I agree with you. I agree on that. I think we as a society put way too much stock in, like, national days dedicated to X, Y, and Z sort of things. Like, we really need to do that. Is that really required? Why are smiles so hard to draw? Every time I try, it looks so ugly and awkward because smiles are ugly and awkward. Irish Coffee Day is a thing. I'm not surprised. Yes, you did a good job there, Moon. I will tell everyone to cancel National Slimo Seas the Trotgood Art Day then. That is an extremely specific one. That is extremely specific. Might be a little bit too specific. Thank you for the hydrate. Understandable. Mm. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fine. Nope. Hi, son. How's it going? Or Spacey. First time drawing dreadlocks. Hopefully they will end up looking. They won't look like like rotten flies. Oh yeah, rotten fries. Oh my god, my entire speech and reading comprehension butchered that. 1, 2, 3. So we just have 2 fingers left. Do I know Magic the Gathering? Yes. Yes, I do. I have played much of Magic the Gathering. I have actually been considered going to Magic Arenas once or twice for stream. Broke it. I have too many terrible streaming ideas. One involved if people select throwing stuff, shock collar. No, that's shocking. That would technically be against TOS if you were to give chat access to shock collar, because TOS on Twitch says that you should not. They don't want you performing self-harm situations, and unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, a shock collar would be considered self-harm. First turn. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not exactly something that's okay. I mean, it sounds like it would be a fun one, but as somebody who has been streaming for, I can see why that would be a problem. Yeah, and also as somebody who knows how a chat can be, putting the power of electricity into the hands of your chatters that is going directly into your neck. I want to be perfectly honest. Better ideas have been had. My chat would be nice. Y'all would be very nice to me on that one. I can almost guarantee that. However, most other chats would not. Better on arm or leg? No, it wouldn't be good for either. Like, it wouldn't be allowed for either. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine, just not Twitch controlled. Like, there have been lots of streamers who've done that kind of content in the past. Like, Thillian has done that quite a bit. I'm pretty sure Kaisenet and his crew have done that quite a bit. Same with, but it has to be in, like, a fully controlled environment, and you're not doing it on, you know, repeat sort of thing. There's a lot of little rules you have to be careful about when streaming. If the self-harm rule applies, what about when Brad does spicy sodas? That one's not really like self-harm. It's mostly like so spicy food is not considered self-harm. Electrocuting yourself is considered self-harm. Doing something that would intentionally, like, legitimately hurt you would be considered self-harm. Putting like shots on, like, and all that, taking shots as a punishment thing would be considered self-harm because that's an addictive substance. There's a lot of little nuanced things. Doing a spicy challenge thing, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly safe. There's no issues with that. All it takes is one person to be dumb with it for a lawsuit. No, not you wouldn't get a lawsuit issue. You would just get kind of like a strike or a warning. Which, still not great, but it wouldn't be a lawsuit. Minecraft with shock collar? I mean, possibly. It seems like a lot of your ideas have something to do with a shock collar, though. This is something you wish to admit. I'm joking. There are shock thingies that you put on your forearm, and it contracts your muscles. Drawing with this on would be hilarious. Saw people do cooking vids with this. Ah, yeah. Oh, you didn't have to say it directly. Let's see here. Okay, we're almost there. I just need to fix this wrist here because, well, thankfully the design has scales, and she has scales over the wrist area here, so. Or drawing challenge, but you have to listen to the shepherd. What do you mean the shepherd? I consider purposely ingesting spicy foods as self-harm on my poor, weak, soft baby palate. That's just me. Kanza and Gans, you both have, like, very similar sounding names, and you're both purple, so I got you mixed up for a moment there. Gans, is salt too spicy for you, out of curiosity? A shepherd tone. I don't know what that is. Okay, I should take a moment and actually start naming these layers. Shepherd tone is an auditory illusion that creates the sensation of a pitch continually rising or falling forever, even though it actually stays in the same range. I mean, that doesn't sound like an actual, like, challenge or anything like that. Like, drawing with that isn't really a challenge. Salt is fine food-wise, yes. Okay, fair enough. Slowly drives people insane if you listen to it long enough. Well, then don't listen to it long enough. And these aren't really like challenges or anything like that. These just sound like either forms of torture or just an unpleasant experience to want to even try to go through it for like internet clicks. What would be better, helmet to cover face or VTuber thing? That is 100% personal option. There's a few streamers who do both. Like I think Cottontail VA does that. There's a few like TikTok people who will do like the helmet thing. They're usually like motorcycle people, but like it's all 100% up to you. I personally like the VTube mechanic because once again, I'm an artist. I like cartoons. I like anime. I like being a creative and all that. So this works perfectly for me. But I can also understand that it doesn't exactly work perfectly for everybody. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. At the end of the day, you just do what you think is better for you and the longevity of your stream. Because if you like streaming but you don't want to share your face, well then don't play with webcam. If you think you require some sort of a thing in the bottom corner, ask yourself, do I not want a webcam because I don't want to show my face, or do I not want a webcam because, you know, I don't want to put in all that effort into getting ready? If it's because you don't want to put the effort in to get ready, then I'd probably recommend either go camless 100%, which there are still streamers who do that. They don't have any avatar or any character or anything like that. I've already watched them there, Jim. VTubers seem to have more options for expression than a helmet. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Really depending on the helmet. Like there's some people who have made helmets that have like a little digital display to show emotion and that sort of thing. Sometimes there's helmets that are just like a complete blank slate, and that's what they want to run with, which perfectly fine. But at the end of the day, you just do what is the most comfortable for you. I like VTubing because one, I don't like the idea of having to get myself all gussied up and looking pretty for the camera. Two, I am PNG because money is hard. Understandable, Kaza. Don't worry, Kaza. One of these days, we'll get that sorted for you. We'll get you sorted out, buddy. I forgot to mention a few streams ago, I'm very lazy. Everybody's lazy. It's just whether you let that laziness control you. Okay, so this is forearm lines. Forearm. Pinky. Ring finger. Middle finger. Pointer. Finger. Thumb. And Jesus, hi. bicep line, bicep, shoulder, scales. Okay. Me, we should pay our artists. Also me. Ramen for dinner. I understand that 100% there, Kaza. You can always go with a fabric mask with only like eyes visible, like Corvid on TT, Twitch too, I believe. Or some mask glasses and hat combo like Memeless. Yeah. Problem with that is I overheat like a motherfucker. Like, I'm the type of IRL free. My favored temperature is 10 degrees Celsius. 10 to 15 degrees Celsius. Okay? I am currently sitting in a house with AC, with a fan, with and all that, and I am wearing shorts. Okay? No top, no nothing. I'm just sitting here and I'm still cooking. Okay? If I had to go and put a mask on and like glasses and all these coverings in order to be able to stream, I would not like streaming. Steam avatar. Maybe next summer I'll do like a Steam forum. That'd be funny. I missed my hoodie. No, here's where it gets funnier. Here's where it gets funnier. Last winter, I wore a jacket a total of twice. And that was only because I was going to be outside for an extended period of time. And I wanted to make sure that, you know, I had it, I'd at least have it. For the entirety of last winter, Canadian winter, where we got down to like negative 30 Celsius, I was wearing shorts, t-shirt, and flip-flops outside. Okay? You do not understand how hot I run. Working in a mill was hell. That's why I was so glad I got myself fork truck certified. Okay. Shoulder, scale. Ow. Rude. I thought it was Val that did that, Vantai. How could you betray me? Forklift certified? Yeah. I'm forklift certified. I can drive fork trucks. And yes, Kaza, I am bragging about how hot I am. Star is lucky to have me. No kidding. I'm very much lucky to have her. I love using points again. I bet. You've been holding off on those for a minute. Oops, did that wrong. Ow. Eh. Yeah. Getting beaten up over here.
Stretch.
Right. There we go. Okay, now we just need to put on the hand and wrist scales, and we are good to go. We can bring this over into Live 2D and start rigging. Also, I have a question. What's up? What's the question? Have I played Blox Fruits? No. Oh, it's a Roblox game? Yeah, no, I definitely haven't. Or is it something else? It's a Roblox game known for too many game passes? Yeah, I don't play Roblox, so, I mean, like, no, I haven't played that. I have no idea what words you just said there, Crazy. I just straight up have no idea what you said. I don't know anything about Roblox. I zero interest in learning anything about Roblox. I was flipping through some shorts yesterday, and I came across some weird ass shit that people were doing on Roblox. I'm like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Like, don't get me wrong. If it's a game that you actually enjoy and all that, like, cool, good for you. It's just, I don't know. There's so many. It's been filled with way too many weird people nowadays. It's either filled with kids, which is the main target audience, or people trying to make it into more of an adult game than it has any right to be. And it's kind of gross. Yeah, it's It's a game marketed straight up towards kids. However, there's a lot of people who have taken it and taken the ability to make mods very easily for it and have gone a little over the top with it, to say the least.
Stretch.
Yeah, pretty much. Grab that, grab that. My niece plays house type game on their tablets. I think they're especially designed kids tablets with high parental controls, but still, yeah. No, as long as the so the point where Roblox gets problematic is once you start allowing more access to online stuff. And yeah, no, people have found bypasses to everything, obviously. But, like... yeah, and there's rooms that are 18 plus materials, and then... so... it's perfectly fine to let your kids play Roblox, but you have to do so with some very good control, I find. And at that point, it's probably not even worth it, and just let them play Minecraft. Because here's the thing, you don't need to download shit in order to play, you actually have to download mods in order to actually play on a modded Minecraft server, as far as I know. You can't just go on to, like, an 18 plus, Minecraft server, and then be suddenly bombarded with a whole bunch of 18 plus stuff. You have to download their mods that they have access to. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yay, got a puppy ad! And there are vanilla Minecraft. I mean, there's also vanilla Roblox servers as well. Yeah. Either way, I'm not going to go into the whole hearsay about Roblox. All I'm saying is Roblox is not a game you're probably ever going to see me playing anytime soon. I'm too old. I'm too much of an old man to play that game. Ah, Jesus. Rude. Rude. Though you'll be able to get me more later when we get into the Baldur's Gate errata. Just as a heads up, I'm not currently wearing my headset, so it's getting me. It is making me jump, but you'll be able to get so much more bang for your buck later. Me pointing into the ether, like as if my model can point. Manti over there just Christ. Yeah, with Minecraft, it's a whole thing. Ow! Yeah. I need to get the slime into Alien Isolation. God. Maybe that should be an October thing. Maybe that should be a thing I do in October, but it's such a long game. But also, there's Alien Isolation 2's coming out soon as well. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad option. I don't know. Baldur's is later tonight. Yeah. Ever heard of Joy of Creation? That sounds familiar. Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's game. Got it. Do it before the second one comes out. Vantai, how are you going, oh god, when I talk about Alien Isolation, but then FNAF comes out and you just perk up like, FNAF? FNAF? So going for a long stream tonight. Yeah, we're going to be going for probably about 8 to 9 hours, give or take. Mm-hmm. Reddit tossing pennies at you. Apparently it's the only way they can talk on Twitch. By the way, Arata, if you want to ever, like, talk without having to, you know, throw bits or anything like that, you can always jump over to the YouTube side. You could probably just talk for free over there. It's the only horror game I can handle. I've desensitized myself to it. I don't flinch when jump scares appear. I literally stare at the screen. Really, because that's basically the jump scare that has been getting you the last couple times on my stream. Yeah, learns and adapts to your playstyle. Yeah, true. It's not the thing itself, it's the noise, because the noise comes out of nowhere. True. Join us on the YouTube side. One of us. One of us. Okay, which, okay, that part. Do that. Grab this. Get that. There we go. Okay, what's up? Well, what's going on? Where are we? I'll be back later. Have a good one there, Crazy. I have a different name on YouTube, Warhammer 40k name. Fair enough. You're suddenly rebirth as a slime tomorrow. How would you live? Mindlessly, probably. Try not laugh at your reaction to Try Not to Laugh 6 video. The Addams Family bird clip got me. that was such a good one. If I didn't get caught by John Cena, I would have been gotten by that Addams Family bird easily. It's so good. Just boom. Just so good. That was definitely my favorite, I think, so far out of the series. Here I am on YouTube now. There you are. Look, I don't mind you throwing bits at me. Trust me, I don't mind that whatsoever. However, I would much prefer you, be able to talk freely without having without having to talk specifically through bits. Ow. I just got slapped by something. Alright, next I need to put in the masks. Just blame Twitch on its stupid and ineffective fight against boss. Yeah, that's fair. Hmm? Oh, god damn it. Excuse me? Oh, that's why. That thing has a thing down there. Okay. Or like two-tier rule. There's one streamer on there doing stuff that should get him arrested. I imagine you know. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. I don't know about arrested per se, but like definitely question why he's even allowed to continue to have a platform despite other people not being allowed a platform. Now I wait for you to reach my favorite Chaos Legion, number 14. Fun fact, Twitch and Amazon got sued for using streams to train AI. It wasn't so much that they were, that is because they were using streams to train AI. It's because they were using streams to train AI without, letting people know. Or be able to have the chance to opt out. That's the big problem. And that is definitely where I definitely draw the line on the use of AI. I do not like that. I do not like that. That is also part of the reason why I am really, like, happy to be growing a bit more of a presence over on YouTube. Is it much better? No. No. YouTube is also doing a bunch of AI bullshit on the sidelines that's screwing a bunch of people over. However, at least they're not, at least as far as we know so far, training an AI based off of us. Without our permission. And the funny thing is, none of us would really even know if they weren't transparent about what they were doing. That's the funny part. I gave people the option to opt out. The issue is they didn't tell people this, and they automatically had everyone opted in. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's because... if that was the only reason, I don't think they'd be able to go into as much of a lawsuit. That was probably the catalyst as to why they got into shit. However, because they actually, like, rolled out the whole, like, opt-out option. The issue was that they were training beforehand as well. Haven't been down the rabbit hole on that guy. Oh, no, I've been down quite a few rabbit holes on that guy, trust me. Trust me, Jim. I know. I don't do reacts on everything I've ingested, mainly because the stuff I ingest on YouTube probably not as fun to deal with. Like I wanna keep things lighthearted and all that, and part of the biggest reason why I even do Shoe on Head react is because it's like all VTubers. Yes, I do know of the Legendary series. Hey, pal. Reform won't share what I sent him. Nah, you send okay things there, Kaza. Oh, just making sure. There we go. Oh wait, I'm a slime character. Oh, and a hydrant. Kaza hasn't sent me anything bad. Oh, wait, what? Is that a craft raid? Oh my god, it's a craft raid! Hello, Craft. How you doing? It's been a hot minute, buddy. Hello, Raiders! My name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer focusing on doing video games and art. Let me actually zoom out. Oh my god. Let me zoom out here so we're not looking at a pelvis. I'm a variety streamer focusing on doing video games and art, and today we are doing art. Specifically, we're working on a Vtube model for Strykervenom13. Damn, didn't know you could do raids on YouTube? You can do raids on YouTube. However, this is a raid over on Twitch. Hello, Craft. What were you up to today? What'd you get up to? What were you working on? Were you doing more craft projects? You do lots of knitting stuff, yes? What were you up to? But of course, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. You do not need to stick around if you need to get going right away. I will take care of your community to the best of my ability. They might smell a little bit like poo water when they come back, but you dropped them off in the sewer. So, I mean, that's kind of on you at that point. Oh, big stretch. Oh, jeez. Alrighty. Well, looks like Craft might have had to run right out the gate, and if that's the case, that's fine. Or they might be hit with some ads. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. Sick ass model that you're working on? Holy, yeah, thank you. Oh, actually, for our raiders here, I could actually show off the model in motion. There we go. This one. There we go. Bye-bye. It doesn't look the greatest because it's a lot better when I actually, like, use the model myself. but it's not half bad. In fact, I could do that. I could do that really quick. Let me yeet my own ass out of here. Become disembodied head. Show me what you've got. There we go. Now the model is actually working properly. Hey. If curious, the 14 Legion I was talking about earlier is the Death Guard. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. But yes. Now, this is what we are working on today. Right now, I'm giving her arms, because right now she's just a floating potato with scales. So, kind of got to fix that. But yeah. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased with how this model's coming out. It's coming together real good. Real good. I'm liking this. I wish I knew how those programs work. Research. It's not hard to get into, but it's a lot of work to get into, if that makes any sense. Floating potato. Thank you. If you have any idea of how, like 3D modeling kind of works, or if you have any idea of how, like, art... It's simple but tedious. Yes, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's simple, tedious, and takes a little bit of, like, a lot of, like, troubleshooting and futzing around with it in order for it to look right. There are certain situations where I'm still not 100% happy with how things work, mostly with the hair tassels on the side. I think I'm going to have to, like, rework on those a lot. But aside from that, like, I'm very happy with how this is coming out. The mouth tracking is so good. I'm so happy with this mouth tracking. Anyway, let me go back to... Oh, nope. That's incorrect. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's bring back the little blue fucker. There we go. Yeah, see, I can do that, and it doesn't work too terribly well on this one. Actually, I'm positive I added a jaw thing on this model. Let me actually check that. Where is... Oh, sure, I did. Nope, it'd be in this one. Yeah, jaw open. See? Right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, right, it probably doesn't... Ah, I see. It doesn't work too terribly well just because the parameters are named incorrectly. Ah, lame. Lame and dumb and lame. Oh, yeah. Slimeman jump scare. Ah. Alright, let's turn this off for now. Got a little bit more to work on with the thing. Welcome back, Spacey. See behind the scenes on how a VTube app works? Yeah, pretty much. I have no problem showing that sort of thing off. Mainly because I really like all the like background stuff. I like explaining things, and I have no problem. I could figure out a way to actually hide that stuff, because there's... I think it's called Sprout or something like that. People use. Oh, with how much, like, juggling around and stuff I do, it's not that big a deal. Let's see here. What even is the name of the VTuber app? Vtube Studio. Wrote out the whole potato song a moment ago? Ah, fair enough. Thanks, bro. Yeah, not a problem. It does come with some pre-built VTube models. The only thing you're going to need in order to, like, make Vtube Studio work? There we go. I can finally message now. Oh my god, Craft, were you not able to message for a while? What happened? Oh, I'm so sorry, bud. Twitch servers are acting up? Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Is that why you had to raid out, or were you just done for the stream today? By the way, how was your stream? How were things going? What did you get up to today? I shall study this later. That's why I raided up. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, bud. Finished a pair of fingerless gloves, celebrating hitting 1K on Twitch. Wait, you hit 1K on Twitch? Hell yeah, brother. Good fucking job. Wow, you blew past me. That's impressive. Good job. 1K on Twitch. Damn. Took me 6 years. Nice. Yeah, no, the Craft over on Twitch has hit themselves 1,000 over on Twitch. Yeah. Took me 6 years. Damn, you put in the work. Good job. Hey, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Where are we at? Because, yeah, I'm only at 817, and we're just about to hit year 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right now, I'm sitting at 817. I vaguely remember a VTuber talking about their setup. Used an iPhone and a motion tracker app syncing with Vtube Studio and their PC, if I remember correctly. Sounds janky. It's a little janky. Anything over about 100 on Twitch is a lot fair. Yeah, no, Twitch is a hard one to grow on. It's really hard. That's part of the reason why I'm also like double dipping on YouTube and Twitch. And frankly, YouTube pays a hell of a lot better than Twitch does. Not going to lie. Granted, I have a much larger audience over on YouTube. But they're not here for the streams. They're here for the React content. But yeah, so the way you actually do things for, like, VTubing, at least, isn't VTube Studio paid? VTube Studio is free. You can buy add-ons in order to make the experience a little bit better, but VBridger is a paid app and kind of almost a necessity to get. I don't even know how Twitch is so big. It does a job. It does a very good job. But yeah, I've been doing a craftathon, doing subs and donations for rewards. Hell yeah, brother! How's that been going? You'll have to let me know. Kick and Rumble, I hear, are starting to get a lot of traction. Yeah, they're getting a lot of traction. Part of me has been kind of considering checking out, or trying to stream over on Kick as well. Only because, once again, it's another avenue of growth and all that. I'm just not a fan of the streamer culture over there. Hit 39 subs and $104. Hell yeah! Man, that must feel great. I'm proud of you. And I'm happy for you. Sorry, I have like 7 different conversations going around. Terrifies me. I understand. I understand. We hit at a max. My max that I hit for subs so far has been 540 something. That was the my current peak. I only had that for like a month and then everything dropped off. But that was because I had like a subathon going for a week. A kind of sort of subathon sort of thing. I should probably do another subathon in January. Would January be a good time to do that? I don't know. But, yeah, it was terrifying. Especially since some people were like, hey, let's give a sub to Iron Mouse. Let's give a sub to Crowley. Let's give a sub to Queso and all that. I'm like, ah! It's scaring me. Need to talk to you later for an event idea. Sure. Yeah, send me a DM whenever you feel like it. More than welcome to. Made my first video? Hell yeah, brother. Here, let me take a moment and do this here really quick. Okay, so here's how you start, like, VTubing, so to speak, okay? First of all, you get yourself a model. You can get yourself pre-made models fairly easily. There are some, like, customizable models you can get, or the app itself has VTube models built in. They're free to use technically, but you can't really make a brand off of them, so to speak. And they're also fairly, like, low power and low fidelity, okay? After that, all you need is a webcam, and you're golden. Now, if you want to get a little bit more technical, you can then get a more advanced model. So even though my model is very simplistic, and compact, this would actually be considered a little bit more of an advanced model because I have something called vBridger attached to it. So normally when talking with a model... Oh, hold on one second. Hi, Star. Going for a nap? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Hold on a second, everybody. Hi, sorry about that, everybody. My wife was having a little bit of a situation. Let's see here. So yeah, where was I? An architect? Wait, what? What do you mean, anarchy? What's going on? What do you mean? I just looked away for 5 seconds, y'all. Find the nuclear launch code. No! Love how the model default position when he leaves is just staring into the depths of our soul. Yeah. But yes, so normally when you have a VTube model and you don't have vBridger, right? Your talking looks like this. Or if you've ever watched, like, Hololive or Nijisanji creators or something like that, where they have like a very stiff, like, mouth movements. That's without vBridger. Outdoor. Hi. Rude. Sorry. Trying to think now. Once you get vBridger attached to your model, though, that allows you to do a lot of, like, almost Jim Carrey rubbering with your face, and depending on how good your rigor is, it gets better and better and better. And you have a lot more, like, enunciation and vowels and all this sort of stuff, like... The true enemy of D&D adventuring parties. Door! Yeah, true. Ow. You getting a little pet there, Minzy? Minzy, come on. She doesn't want a pet, she wants a cookie. My OC is just an orange ball. Mustache would just be the mouth. That's fair. Then you probably don't need to go the full vBridger route. It does add a lot more to it, and you're able to, like, control things a lot more. But if you don't need a lot, then you probably wouldn't need a lot. The problem with vBridger, though, is that it requires a little bit more of a high-end camera, and that's why some people will buy themselves a iPhone in order to act as a webcam. I myself am using a webcam. I'm using a iPhone for a webcam. It's not my actual phone. I went and bought somebody's secondhand iPhone, and it's basically just been sitting on my desk and acting as a webcam for the last year and a half. How would somebody sit down with a tail? Depends on where the tail's coming out. Good thing I have an iPhone. Hey, there you go. That's one thing off to the side. Actually, I can show you what it would look like to have a mustache and as a mouth. Hello. Now, y'all probably know who this is. This is a Warfstache model. There we go. Hi. Granted, this has an actual mouth behind the mustache. Hello, everybody. My name is Warfst. Wait. How did it go? Wilfred Warfstache. If you do not have an iPhone for VTubing, that's perfectly fine. You can get away with, what's it called? Mustache Man. Wilfred Warfstache, if you know any Markiplier lore. Yeah, let me get back to my normal face. Oop. Minzy, you're being crazy. Stop it. Get some help. Get your butt. There you go. There we go. Back into my spot. Okay, sorry. Alright. But yeah, just, the bare minimum you need in order to actually, like, start VTubing is a model, VTube Studio, and a webcam. That is the bare fucking minimum. If you want to get a little bit more invested into like VTubing and all that, you can get yourself a more complicated model. You can get yourself a vBridger. You can get the add-on in order to get rid of the watermark on VTube Studio. And aside from that, OBS is a free program. How do you make your slime go wide-eyed? Like that? Like that? Simple. I just open my eyes. Yeah. My models have the ability to just kind of like if I spread open my eyes wide, then it opens the model's eyes as well. Thanks, Bill, for the advice. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's the facial tracking. Yep. Everything my model does is through facial tracking. I don't have any toggles or anything like that on this model. This is all my face. My face being translated to this blue little goober. Okay. We are adding hand scale 1. Scale 2. Wrist scale 1. Wrist scale 2. Master? God, no. Not even close. Yeah, so the only way I'm able to message is through mobile right now. Oh no, that's not good. Man, you are having some issues right now. That's wild. I blame GTA 6. Understandable. That's a valid blame. Okay, now let's hide the masks. Or no. There we go. Typing on mobile is asked to, yeah. Really does get my blood boiling when it forces me to use my phone. Wait, GTA 6 forces you to use your phone? Ah, wait, what? A simple webcam is probably all you need. Just a simple webcam. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jim. Oh, okay, fair enough. I wasn't sure if there was like an inside joke that I was missing or something. Yeah. $25 webcam would work, yep. Went to Chain Smoker Cat Blind, not knowing it's a PSA anime. Yeah, that's going to be a rough one. Oh, art tax. Yes, we need to see your art tax. There's so much confusion going on with your rate there, Craft. I completely forgot. Okay, I'll have to check that in a little bit. Here it is. That looks really comfy. That looks real comfy. So yes, if you guys don't know, Craft is they're a crafter. They do a lot of knitting and such like that. They have also made video games as well. Ones I have assisted them with a little bit. I'm just getting a few bits of art done here and there. But yes, this is what Craft was working on their stream today. That was very comfy. And I will give you a quick little shout out. There you go, bud. Thank you very much for the tasty art tax. These look really well done. 10 out of 10 would wear during the winter for about 5 minutes, and then I'd be overheated because they look very warm. Let's see here. 11 out of 10 would wear. Yeah. What's my biggest fear? Watch the water bug or the toe biter reaction video. There. That's it. Went to the original video and sent it to a Discord friend because I was confident it was their vibe. Ah, fair enough. I'd be surprised if the video was them has them cackling. Probably. Like, it looks like a funny anime, don't get me wrong. But it's definitely a frat humor type anime, which I have issues with a little bit. Hello, Eric. Welcome in. Whoops. Gotta go. Have a good one there, Jim. Thanks for popping in. What's fun is the commission also count towards the donation section of my craftathon. Ooh, very fun. Used to get nightmares from reading SCP-001 SD Lock's proposal. I don't know what that is. Star, which one's SCP-001? Oh! SD Lock proposal. Does that sound familiar? Ah. Yeah. I remember that one. Yeah, nope, that's exactly it.
No, that's one of the things I do. Get out of here, whore!
I should get into the SCP stuff. That sounds like it would be a fun lore dive to get back into. I used to know a little bit about SCP. But then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, Brad. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, you need to add more info. There's a lot of SCP-001s. Yeah, when day breaks. Yeah, I remember seeing that one. That was a messed up one. Let's see here. Turn these on. What the? Why is there a smiley face there? I will not detail what kind of fucked up shit was in my nightmare in 2004. Oof. In 2024. Fair enough. Isn't there one like Joe Rogan gets cut on camera or something like or something? I have no idea. Feels like we're just a bunch of little kids annoying their dad during work. That's basically what streaming is. That's basically what streaming is in a nutshell. I'll be perfectly honest. But it's fun. It's fun. I've been extremely blessed with my community so far. I haven't had a lot of drama farmers. I haven't had a bunch of, like, people coming in and trying to, you know, cause drama or attack me too much with grifting and all that. And anyone who has actually come in, I've been able to disable them with like 1 or 2 comments, or they just have zero interest in actually backing up any kind of conversation. They just want to come in here, be mad, and then get completely thrown off when I come at them with, like, you know, open arms about the conversation. Hi, guy. Let's see here. Me, I'm also a little kid annoying the chat. Fair enough. I've only ever had one hater that interacted with me, so I'm lucky, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, also, thank you again for inspiring me for one of my patterns. Wait, really? Which pattern? Which pattern did you make? What program do I use for tuber model? Vtube Studio for mine. Vtube Studio, VBridger, and I use a iPhone 10, I want to say. I'm not 100% sure which one it is. Maybe 10 Pro, 11? I'm not too sure. I literally just Googled the bare minimum iPhone you need, and then I went onto Facebook Marketplace and picked one up. Okay, and with that, I think we've got the full arm made. So if that's the case... That's a based way to get a phone. I mean, I bought it for like maybe $150, and it's been sitting on my desk as a webcam for the last 1.5 years, 2 years, almost. Have you tried Live 2D? We're about to open Live 2D right now, actually. Or you could cosplay the Tickle Monster. I could. I really could. Also, if I do start jumping into the SCP thing, I should probably get the slime one out of the way first. Otherwise, every single comment will literally be, you need to look at SCP-999. Or I think it's 999, right? Or I just go without looking at that one ever. Just to annoy people. Alright, let's see here. Delete that. And delete all of that. We just want the arm. You inspired the slime pack. Oh, right. Your little slime, fellas. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm glad that you were having fun with making those, and I'm glad they're doing good for you. Should look at SCP-999 versus SCP-682. Is 682 the lizard? Because if so, I think I remember that a little bit, and it actually makes a lot of, like, I'm not going to lie, it has a little bit to do with why my character is, like, a full-on immortal. Is because it just makes sense. And I like their dynamic. Isn't 999, like, one of the only, maybe one or two beings that the lizard actually, like, can tolerate? I can't remember. It's like one or two different beings that 682 can put up with. One's the slime and one's like a little girl. Is that correct?
No, slime has. Oh, yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, there's like a little girl and then the slime.
Little girl also likes to kill little creatures.
Yeah. Yeah, the lizard.
Yeah, 600 times.
Only tolerates 999 and the little girl SCP that I don't know the name of. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do another deep dive into oh my goodness, Benzie, you skitter too much. You're so loud. We need to carpet the entire upstairs because her on wooden floor is so loud. Alright, give me 1 second, everybody. I'm going to stare into your souls. Let me get right up and close and personal so that y'all can enjoy this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dog. Calm. Come here, you. Come here. Oh my goodness, Poppy. Oh my god, heathen. Okay, let me go feed my dogs here really quick. Alright. And I'm back. I'm here. So there have been two, I remember. The slime and the little girl, and what people try to kill, they die. Ah! The little girl that when they try to... Ah! Hi, I'm back. Oh, you posted pictures of the slimes? Oh my god, these are precious. These are absolutely precious. Hold on, hold on. Look at these. Let me put them in front of the arm here, but look at these. They're so cute. They're so cute. I freaking love them, and you've actually been evolving the design quite a bit. I like this one with the little ears, and you giving them little toesies as well. Like that, that's cute. That's really cute. I like that. Good job, Craft. Let me go to. Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, we can now get rid of this. Bring this up. Boom. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to do left D, do this, do that. There we go. Good thing I did. Nope, wrong, incorrect. Okay. Holy crap, we added a lot to this one. So in total, I can make octopi, slimes, ghosts, cats, rabbits, and little fellas. Adorable. Nixie, Nixie, leave it alone. Hold on. Nixon's starting to try to eat a couple crocs, and I don't want her doing that. Those aren't puppy toys. Those aren't puppy toys. Gremlin. Yeah, dogs shouldn't eat crocs. Give them to me instead. No, those are my wives. Those are my wifeys. Alrighty then. Okay, first of all, let's grab all these masks. And opacity 0. Now, I just realized I probably could just... Yeah, I could pretty much just, what's it called? Do an auto mesh on these. I don't have to do all that much. Chad, who's Star? Star is my wifey. She's my legitimate wife. Wait, where are you telling Star? What do you mean? I always worry about my price as a thing. I've just learned if I lower them, I get yelled at. Yeah. So you need to make sure that you are being paid for the materials and then at least a little bit of your time. You can't just go low pricing just because you feel bad, because, you know, a lot of people don't like it when their artists do that. I've been yelled at multiple times from a lot of my my customers when I've been like, you don't have to pay all that much for that, and then they're like, no, we're paying you, you little shit. And I'm like, but you don't have to do that much. It'll take me like 5 minutes to do it. It's like, I don't care if you're getting paid, you little fucker. I'm like, For 15 a pop plus shipping, that's really good pricing. That's really good pricing. Ursula Lockhart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 818. Generous consumer meets generous creator. I know, it's scary when that happens. Alrighty. Hi, I've been watching your YouTube videos for a bit. You a funny slide. Thank you. Welcome in. I always appreciate it. My God, like, seriously, if you guys do streaming at all on Twitch, right? 100% make your stream content into YouTube content. Okay? Because at that point, it starts to just... It generates viewers over on YouTube, and once you start generating enough viewers, once you start generating enough, like, you start getting enough of, like, momentum going, then those viewers start to translate over to Twitch viewers. Then they start translating to live viewers. And then it just becomes an Ouroboros snake. It just keeps going. You can grow without a YouTube following. It is very possible to. It's just very slow and very hard to do. Do that much. Go 3, and there we go. Need to check something. Okay, I'm not doing a display capture, so I can... Ah! Oh, okay. Hey, Star, I was just about to say, you're still live. Okay. Yes. I wasn't sure if you meant to do that or not. Okay. Fair enough. You're just going to stream straight through to Boulders? Sounds good. Nope. Nope. I can hear her talking, but I can't understand what she's talking about. Yeah, no, she was whoopsies. Yeah, she was a little bit of a distance away at the moment. Also, hi, Dipshitty. Ah, Zany! Zany, how's it going, bud? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Freeform. I'm a variety streamer focusing on doing video game content and doing art. And today we're actually doing art in the form of a Vtube model. Yeah. 2 episodes of Overwatch versus TF2. I have not. I probably should. Silly Raid. Zany, what were you up to? Were you working on your own model? Going good. How about you? It's going pretty good. Were you working on your own model? Because I know you've been working on that a little bit recently. How's it coming? How's it looking? And it is going good on our end. We're just working on adding the arms to Stryker's model today. And in probably about an hour or so, we're going to be jumping into Baldur's Gate. Start with the meshing. Hell yeah. Do you have any artifacts? Do you have any progress you'd like to share? I'd love to see. I would absolutely love to see. If you don't have time though, or you're not like ready to show anything off, that's perfectly fine. You can either show something else off, or not at all. Completely up to you. And just because we kind of have to get the whole spiel out of the way here really quick, if you need to run or anything like that, please feel free to. I will take care of your community to the best of my abilities. They might smell a little bit like poo water when they come back, but you did drop them off in a sewer, so that's kind of on you. This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more. No. Oh, that one, yeah. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. I'll show off the photo, the PSD. Hell yeah. Yeah. Send it. You can send it directly to me. Oh, actually, that works too. I didn't realize that I'm showing that. Oh, fair enough then. So yeah, here's the model that Zany's working on right now, guys. That's looking very fun. Nice long tail. You got, oh my God, you got the big hands. You got the big hands. Okay. This looks like it's going to be so fun to, like, are the clouds going to be animated as well? I'm very excited to see. Here, let me close this part of the arm up here. Oh, I can get back to it in just a moment. Oh, should probably hide all this. There we go. Okay. Clouds will be animated. They will be bouncy. They will be bouncy though. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Here, let me show off what I've got cooking here. Gonna have to hook up the Stryker's model for a moment. Show me what you've got. Get out of here. All right. Give me a moment. So this is what we got so far for the Stryker model. I'm very happy with how this is coming out myself. I've been really fighting with this one. I want to make her look real good. Stryker's been nothing but kind to me, and I want to make sure she's getting a good model. Good model she'll be able to use for a very long time. Got them Yeti hands. Yeah. Love the way the braid moves. Yeah. Braid looks great. I'm actually, like, overly obsessed with the mouth. The mouth, I think I cooked on this mouth. But yeah, hey Zany, here's an interesting thing. I have it hooked up so that when you smile and frown, right? And you know how in my model, when you go big-eyed, the pupils get small? Well, you can control the size of the pupils based on, like, your actual expression. So if you're like, oh, or you can actually have, like, psychotic or, like big sad eyes or something like that. Just with your facial movements. Yeah! And if you watch the horns, the light actually, like, comes in and out, based on where she's actually, like, looking at the moment. I've been cooking with this thing. I've been having so much fun with this. It's been coming out real good. I hope you're able to get pretty far. If you have any, like, if you want to bounce off any like ideas or anything with me, I'm all ears if you need help. Not that I think you need it, because I mean you've made a few models by now. But if you want any help, you're more than welcome to send me a little blip. All right, let's get rid of this. Let's bring our arm back. We got a little bit more to work on here, and I suppose we'll bring the blue fucker back. Oops. It should be good. Thanks, though. Yeah, for sure. Hold up. Let me jump on Twitch. When it comes to drawing, but I do have a bunch of artist friends who make some amazing art outside the rigs. I think that would help a lot if I asked them. Yeah. Another raid. What the hell? I got lots of friends. And Zany's a really good one. Y'all, if you haven't looked into Zany is such a chill vibe and a very good artist. Like, please go check out their stream. They do such good work. They've made their own models as well. They're just like me in that they've made all their own art and all their own creations for their stuff. Like, go check them out. They're really good. You know, good bean, good comfy artist, good comfy hangout. Highly recommend. Alright, where were we? We were right here. Hello, pal. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Of course. Good shit, Zany. And you've always been a good bean. Why would I not tell truths? Oops. There we go. Me. Gonna leave the YouTube stream on just to help with the algorithm, by the way. So, sounds good. Thank you very much. All right. There we go. Pal, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch as well. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated. How are people getting different slime thingies on stream? Okay, so what you do is go into the redeems and look for something called Gotcha times 10 or Gotcha. You could probably only afford Gotcha, the normal Gotcha. So try Gotcha. It is 100 boots. You do that, and you will unlock a random item for stream avatars. You can then, I believe, if you hover over the actual like screen, like over the actual like video itself, like put your mouse up to where my mouse is right now in the video, you'll see just above my head a little purple icon pop up that says SA on it. That's for stream avatars. You can click that, and you'll open up the actual like widget. You can then change up your character. Meshing is like my least favorite part of Live 2D. It's just so tedious. Oh, totally agreed. Yeah, just like what Zany did. I used to have it so it told you exactly what you unlocked, but unfortunately, it was just filling up the chat way too much, and it was also filling up chat over on YouTube, so I was like, I can't have that messing up with people's experiences, so I had to take that out. Unfortunately. And yeah, no, I agree with you, Zany. Like, meshing is... It definitely takes a little bit out of the whole experience part. Especially because of how integral it is to the entire thing. If you don't make a good mesh, the thing doesn't look good. So how's that low faith in Nintendo going? Need a taxi to the hotel? I don't have faith in any big company anymore. I just straight up. Nintendo probably least of all. I can understand why they do certain things. Missing the Arrow Ace flag. Really? Are we? I didn't know that. Yeah. And I didn't make it so that they're, something you need to have, like, unlock or anything like that, because it's like, that would just be a level of of gotcha that nobody really needs to deal with. Already hard enough trying to figure out your sexuality. You don't need to have a gotcha to help figure it out as well. Right there. Pride greed. I am proper dripped out now. Hell yeah, Zadie. Yeah, I see you running around there with your little staff. Minzy, I need you out from under the desk, okay, babe? You're going to hit a button and I'm going to be very upset. Hello, Minzy. How are you doing, puppy? Oh no, she's... Guys, help. Help. I picked up my dog and she's currently just kind of vibing in my arm. What do I do? What do I do in this situation? If I put her down, it's an illegal. If I keep her here, I can't work. I'm fucked either way. Little doofus. Little dum-dum. By law, you can't move, sadly. I know, right? And she's just behind. She's hanging. Let the dog rest. Stream cancelled. It's a dog stream. It's now dog stream. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and Nixon's upset because she can't be the... So, Minzy, the little puppy you see up top there, the little brown puppy, she is my old dog. I can't stop mistyping. Yeah, that's fair. Happens with with my kitties too. Well, one of them, yeah, sounds about right. Okay, gotta lurk now. Good luck on meshing. Thanks, Zany. You have a good evening. Thank you for the raid. But yeah, she is my old dog. She's a 12-year-old. Yeah, she's 12 years old. A long-haired Chihuahua. She's small, very rambo. She has more energy than most puppies I see. It's ridiculous. Hi, Chase. How's it going? But she's my little old girl. Little 12-year-old. Alright, Minzy. I have to break the law because I have to work, unfortunately. You want food? You want me to be able to afford your food? You're going to have to go down now, okay? But you can't be out from underneath my desk. Hey, go to bed. Hold it down. Alright. Your dog is 14 years old? Oh, that's an old puppy. All puppies are all dogs are puppies. Not all puppies are dogs, but all dogs are puppies. All good. Now, just as a reminder, we do have a gotcha times 10 where you actually get 10 pulls for the price of 8. So if you want to wait for it, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to, but that's just my recommendation. There we go. I would not notice it. By the way, did you make these slime guys by yourself? Yep. Everything you see on the stream is made by yours truly. Except for viewer attack and the actual program. Aside from that, I've made everything. There we go. No, probably just... Probably just do things like this. Is each finger going to have its own articulation? Yep. Did a great job. Wouldn't be able to do it. I got extremely... You have amazing talent. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I got really hyper fixated into trying to make a really good streaming experience for my viewers when I first started. Unfortunately, I have fallen off a little bit on my upkeep with things. However, I am looking to do a 2.0 coming January. I'm hoping. Not sure if we'll do the entire like rigging process on stream in January, or I'm just going to try to get her done beforehand. We'll have to see how my commission setup is going, because right now I've got a couple very hefty projects going on right now that have been eating up a lot of my free time. And honestly, going forward, I'm only going to be taking on one big project at a time from now on, I think. Because I got a lot of big projects I want to do for myself. Hard to do those when I'm working on big shit for other people. But yes, each finger is going to have its own little articulation, kind of. It's not going to have like full-on articulation or anything like that. Is that a bit overkill? Actually, it's kind of standard at this point for Vtube models, like good quality Vtube models. It's not needed, obviously, but for a decent quality Vtube model, it's pretty understandable to have at least some articulation going on with the fingers. I'm going to bed now, getting the EP. Okay, you have a good evening there, pal. Thank you for popping in, and we'll see you around. Oh my god, another raid? Biscuit Rose, hello, welcome in. Risk it for the biscuit, risk it for the biscuit, risk it for the biscuit. Oh my god, what the hell? And a follow, that's a 20. Oh my god. Hello Raiders, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Freeform. I am a variety streamer focusing on doing video games and art, and I do reactionary content over on the YouTube. Today though, we are working on doing art in the form of a Vtube model. We are working on this lovely lady today. Aw, adorable. How? Here. We'll show her off a little bit. We'll show her off. Biscuit, what were you up to? What were you doing? Adorable slime friend. Yeah, that's me. What were you up to today? Were you up to some art? Were you playing a game? Were you also doing some Vtube stuff? What were you doing? Tell me, what were you doing? What were you up to? We ducked? Like Goose Duck? Form deserves all the hugs and head pats? Yeah. What do you mean you ducked? Lugia Splash has followed. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. And I put them on shelves. Wait, what? She played a duck organizing game. Oh, sort them ducks. Okay, that makes sense. Another risk it for the biscuit. Oh man. Hold on. I gotta do something here really quick. This is very important. Biscuit Rose. I'm already liking the look of your icon. Oh my god! That was loud. That was a very loud thing that you opened. Oh, don't watch the intro video. That's not even me. It's not even me. Ah, I see. That's what happened. Let me take a look. I want to see your model. Oh my god, that's so cute. I understand that the model that you were using for this last stream is probably not your main model, but... your model looks really cute. I love it. I'm gonna have to go check your stuff out. Yeah, look fun. You look fun. It's my model, but not my voice. Ah, fair enough. I have many shapes. Me too. Me too. Harvey here made that goober model for you're probably looking at with the big eyes. Yeah. Oh, you made the little goober model? You did a good job. It's a very cute model. Oh, speaking of models, this is the one I'm working on today. With my current model, it's not working to the best, to its full potential. So let me just do this. These are all models I've worked on. And let me just grab this one. Goodbye! There we go. There we go. Nice. Yeah. So yeah, this is the model I'm working on currently today. So yes, my name is Freeform. I do lots of art streams. I do a lot of collab streams with a bunch of friends. We are going to be moving over to Baldur's Gate in about half hour to an hour. Oop. Thank you for the follow, Harvey. Welcome, welcome. I don't have a VGen link, and I'm currently not taking commissions. I've currently got like 2 models that I'm currently working on, plus an animation that I need to putz around with. I'm hoping that by the end of this year, I'll be able to get back to actually like running normal commission schedules. But if you want to join our Discord, that will be my bet. No, that's perfectly fine. Perfectly understandable. I'm an artist on Twitch. Obviously, I should probably have commissions up. But if you want, you can join our Discord, and that will be the first place I'll be announcing whenever I have commissions open. Or once I actually announce when anything actually like pops up. It also tells you when I post my videos and all that sort of stuff. But Biscuit, if you need to raid and run, I perfectly understand that. Streaming can be a little rough on the mentals at times. So if you need to go, I fully understand. I'll take care of your community to the best of my ability. They might smell a little bit like poo water when you come back, but you did drop them off in the sewer, so that's kind of on you. Here, let me get my little blue fucker back. Love the biscuits for me, man. They're good eggs. Wait. Wait, what's that mean? I'm trying to read, but my little slime brain is struggling. I'm an egg. I mean, my community. Oh, your community. Okay, okay. I mean, if you want egg. Where is it? Where's egg form? There it is. Hi. Egg. I have an animated egg. Egg. But it gets better. It does get better. Yeah. Egg. I love this model. Love you platonically. Tell me this is one of the things on VGen. It can be one of the things on VGen. It's just fry the slime over easy. Yeah, it's the best way to cook the egg. Please egg me. Could be something I could do in the future. I don't have any like direct plans. Also, it does have other eggshells. These were actually all made by my community. You little shit. But I love this. I love this thing. I love this model too much. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Whoop. Whoa. We got a Minecraft model. Huh? Hi. I don't know why I'm over here now. There we go. Close enough, right here. We have a Minecraft model from when I was doing a charity stream for War Child. Mm-hmm. It's very wiggly and very, very slime. On the other side of the spectrum, we have this one, which is kind of a newer model I've concocted. Yeah. It's extremely bouncy, and it's basically my fidget spinner model. But yes, you have a lot of fun here. You have a lot of fun, and I have a lot of fun making models. Eventually, though, I'm hoping come next year, come January, I'll be able to open up properly to making some some actual models, because I would love to actually like get more children. I want more children. Ow, Norm. What? Ow! Why are you slapping the slime? Stop slapping the slime out of me. Rude. You're being rude. You're being rude and mean and rude. You know that? Rude ass. Okay, where are we? There we are. Alright, back to normal. E. Alright. My teeth. Deformer. So yeah, we're currently working on fully rigging up this model here. We're just installing arms now onto her. We probably won't be able to get to actually rigging the arms. I can probably start, but we're probably going to have to actually do a secondary stream for the actual like rigging of the arms later, because we're going to be going to Baldur's pretty soon. No? Why? You don't like Baldur's? No double date Baldur's Gate? Okay. I'll connect all those. Oh, jeez. Big stretch. Oh, shit. I pressed Control A, everybody. There we go. Look at that hell! What the hell am I even looking at? Oh, no. There we go. Pinky. That's the one I needed. Cursed. Yes, yes. Yep. See the Matrix. Pretty much. Behind every Vtube model is a shitload of dots. Just all the dots. Every dot. Auto connect. Oops. Well, it's fine. There we go. Oh shit. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. There we go. Okay, now for the meshing. Or, yeah, for the art meshes. Wait, is that? Warp meshes, warp deformers. Those things. Forearm container. There we go. And container. Shoulder, container, and then bicep, container. All right. Then I want to make another container, full arm, or sorry, upper arm container. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, next we need to realign everything. Line everything up, make them all sit in the right areas. Okay. Okay, so I want them this far down. A little bit further. There we go. However, I want the scales to be above. Of here, perfect. Up below a bit further. Okay, I want them right about here. All right, I should go make dinner. I really enjoyed this stream. I love the vibe. I will catch more. I will try to catch more. Sounds good. I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 days. I'm taking the weekend off. Try to get a few things sorted out. However, I will be back on Monday, where we will be playing Grounded, I believe. we'll be doing Grounded on Monday. So yeah, and I'll probably be doing more art beforehand. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for hanging out there, Urza. Okay. Toggles, turn on bold. Grounded? I can't wait to see that stream. What time are you starting? Wait. Same time as you, Brad. Goober. Smart ass. Also, Brad, are you not streaming tonight? I thought you were. Do I even want this scale right here? That's the question. Let's actually see what this looks like without that scale. I'll have to go into here to find it, aren't I? Not great. Right, I need to put each of these scales into an individual warp deformer as well, aren't I? It's a March. Boom. March, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. Holy crap. Welcome, welcome. Trying to think. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. We might be calling her here with the with this part of the stream, everybody. I just saw Baldur's Gate open up on my Steam. So we're going to go into a little bit of a BRB. We're going to go into a BRB. We're going to call it for stream over on YouTube side. So, YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We will be opening... Oop. Snap back up. Click on this. Stop display capturing. YouTube, we will be starting stream again. I'm just going to start a new instance of a stream so that, you know, I'm just kind of keeping one theme at a time for the YouTube streams. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, but I think it works a little better than just having one giga stream. Yes? I know. Okay. All right, everybody. I'll be right back, and yeah, we'll BRB, and have a good one, YouTube. Thank you for coming, and we will see you in the next one, which is going to be in like 5 minutes or so. So, stop streaming.